Dude. You guys shut the fuck up about it now, please? God. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it stops. I switched to the Colorado data center and switched off the West Coast ones, and fucking hopefully that does something. I was going through the Portland one, which I'm like literally 2 hours away from Portland, so that makes the most sense as for what I should be running. But I switched to the Colorado one, so that's central, and maybe that will be better. How long did it take to get the Rathalos mount? Not as long as Twitch chat wanted it to take. Colorado's mountain time? Congratulations for you, man. Smiley face. Do you feel better about yourself now that you've made that correction? Good for you. Okay, here we go. Let's kill more stuff. Mountain time does not exist. Australia also does not exist. I heard that. I really hate restarting my stream. I really hate having to do that, man. We just lost over half of our viewers. That's unfortunate. I don't know why, I don't know why it's like, there's no issues on this server. I mean, there hasn't been a single dropped frame. I mean, we've only been on it for 3 minutes, but it must just be the West Coast servers getting fucking wrecked. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't had any lag issues. Great for you. I'm so glad to hear that. You mean on my stream? I don't know, that's weird. I think it's just the...
You're a sight for
Oh, you mean
sore
on the
eyes?
new one? Yeah, yeah.
I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Yeah, I think it's good now. It's weird because even the VODs had... Yeah. It seemed... Thanks, Crusader. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way, guys. Well, I know that you'll be arguing, but even on VODs, it's lagging in the same places, which means that it's in between of your PC and Twitch servers. You are a fucking moron. You're gonna make me fucking toxic today if you guys don't stop talking about shit you don't know anything about.
You too, then.
You guys realize that if I lag on live stream, it lags on the VOD, right? You realize that it's 1-to-1, that the VOD is an exact representation of what happened when it was live? Insane to me. Insane. Well, see, if you tear your vas deferens in your funny bone that connects to your humeral head and your shoulder socket on the left side of your anterior labrum where you tore it and caused a Hill-Sachs lesion, that's probably why you've got an upset stomach.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
Well, he would eat them.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
If he's gonna try to surround himself with sin eaters, that's gonna be a lot of sin eaters. Do you know how big of a circle that is? To be frank, I don't even know how he's up on that thing and it's not falling back to the ground.
This is going to be a tough climb.
No shit, that's how I feel looking at Vothri, thinking about how I'm gonna hit his face.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option.
Probably not.
The more I look, the less likely it seems.
I mean, do you see any fucking land between us and the giant floating rock, Alice?
Stoller is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Actually, I have a good idea. Let's tame a Sin Eater and let's ride it up there. Thoughts? Thoughts? Let's subdue a Sin Eater and ride its wings to Vothri. What in the fuck are those?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh, fucking hell. This guy's here.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
Fate, and maybe the giant floating golden fucking circled rock in the sky?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Of course you do. I'd like to see your eyes at some point, fuckface.
I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
I literally trust Emmett Selk more than you, and I don't know what that says. I don't know if that says more about me or more about you. Whoa.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
What, do you suppose we dig our way there?
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Can we teleport to him?
Master Alphino waiteth for us at top rung. Thither should we make our way.
Let's just use flow. It could not possibly go wrong. We have Emmett Selk as a backup. He can pull us all out, right? 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 No, maybe not. Two years of being a sub. My pleb mod status is really taking a beating. Hey, Oryx. Thanks for the 2 years, man. I appreciate that. All jokes aside, you're an idiot, but you're my idiot. Hey, thanks for, yeah. Yo, Mighty Random, thanks for the 5-month resub, man. Nastia, thanks for the 4 months, thank you. X Saber, thanks for subbing for 3 months, congrats on the new sub badge. Squabs McGee, thanks for the 2 months, congrats on the new sub badge for you. Kaylee State, thanks so much for subbing for 4 months. Ultimex for 8 months, holy crap. Dan Mekumineko. Dan Mekumineko? Dan Makumineko. I don't know how to say your name. I'm happy you reached that point. I was pretty hyped in the moment after the X. Yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Mayslide, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Whoa. Knock on wood, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the channel. And Jinstar, thanks for gifting 6 subs to the channel. And Ederiki, thanks for subbing with a prime for 3 months. Congrats on the new sub badge for you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Valinol, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the channel as well. Thanks. We're actually at 6714. That's not the correct number. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Almost knocked over my lemonade. That would have fucking sucked. Oh my god. I actually messaged, oh no, we dropped frames on this. We dropped frames on this too. It says I dropped I've actually dropped a higher percentage of frames since switching data centers. since switching servers. But maybe it's less like sporadic though. Oh, Lalafels. Oh, sorry, they're dwarfs here. Right? Smith. Yo, Dame Humdrum, thanks for getting 5. Takibana, thanks for subbing for 7 months. Briggle, thanks for converting to a tier 1 sub. Zealous Metallic, thanks for subbing for 2 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Mandamoose, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. And Dame, thank you again. Wolf Metal Floors, thanks for converting from a Prime to a tier 1 sub. Thank you. And now I present God Mode Planking. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay. I give that a 9 out of 10. Maybe a 9.5 out of 10. I am having a good day. I am. Regardless of the stream issues and like weird little banter with chat today, it's been good. I am having a good time. And I'm in a good mood. And yeah. I think we'll have a good time today. We got a long way to go. We haven't hardly done anything. Crystal Exarch. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium. But rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. The people... You know, Emmett Selk never said that the people that came to worship Hydaelyn weren't Ascians. He never said that. In fact, he never even named another civilization. I'm sitting here trying to figure out who the other civilization was that the Ascians had issues with. And I'm coming to realize that it wasn't another civilization. It was their own. And that guy right there, there's something about this guy right here, dude. Maybe this guy is an Ascian that was on the other side. Holy fuck, I didn't even think about the possibility of that. That they divided, they divided from a it wasn't, no way. I can't believe I didn't think of that until now. Why did I just assume that it was another civilization? Why did I do that? It's because I wanted it to be Allagons. That's why. Because I was like, oh, Allagons are so ancient. Allagons and Asians. And then Emmett's like, yeah, I made the Allagons, by the way. And I was like, well, that went out the fucking window. I think that was like, you know how like sometimes like you have that idea in your head and it sounds like so cool in your head that it's just like, it's what you want to believe. So like every time you see anything that could possibly make you be like, Allagons, you're like, it was fucking Allagons. You know, you're like trying to make it a thing in your head, but it's not, it doesn't really work. Yeah, that's what that is. I'll be right back. Dude, if that's true. The Asians did get me. If that's all true, we need to go back into emote. I'll do it. I'm sorry, guys. If that's true, then the Asians are responsible for not just Zodiark, but also Heidelin. That's insane. And if these, excuse me. If these things were manifest from them, then basically if what we're told is true, something somehow caused a calamity. That's like suspect number one for me. What caused the first calamity? What was the world-ending threat that they faced? I would love to know. Because that, I think, is extremely important in the grand scheme of things, where it's sourced from and what exactly it was. Excuse me. Very important. I would say the next thing is, if that's whatever it was, if the Asians really lived in peace amongst one another, and they didn't let their differences overcome their similarities, if he's telling the truth about that, then from this, it sounds like from this disastrous event, the Asians had to come together and make a choice on what they were going to do about it. And it sounds like the different, because they're not drones. They're not like robots. They're still different from one another. We've seen Asians act very differently from one another. Different temperaments, different tactics. They are their own people, it seems, if you want to call them that. Not really people, but they're their own individual, it seems, I think. So it seems like perhaps the differences amongst the Asians and how they were going to deal with this calamitous thing that was coming is what tore them apart. And it was an inability to come to a conclusive, what do we do? That maybe one side took it into their own hands. Or maybe just, I don't know. The way that Emmett Selk talks about it, it sounds like they planned to give birth to the will of the star. Like they literally wanted to manifest this thing. I don't know how they would have known that they could do that. Maybe they had done it with other things in a more minor way before. Learning how to manipulate life magic and ether and stuff. I mean, they were eternal. And it just really makes me think, why have they been hiding this guy's identity from me so fucking much? Emmett Selk, the most insane but awesome Asian that I have met, is walking around telling me the tales of their past, and I still don't know who the fuck this guy is. What the fuck, dude? Emmett Selk kind of made me think a little bit about that a little bit more. I'm like, why in the fuck don't I, like, still, bro, you still haven't taken the fucking hood off, dude. Huh. Brian, nice. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So, in the fact, like, I remember thinking, when I first saw this guy, I remember thinking, man, that fucking hood looks like an Ascian hood. But he's got gold and red and white and blue. Well, wait a second. That's kind of weird. I mean, shit, he almost kind of looks like one of the dudes on the wall in the cave. And he's old as fuck, he says. No one knows where he came from. He literally plucked us from another world! That guy is a fucking Ascian. That guy is a fucking Ascian. If he's not an Ascian, I don't know what else he is. That has to be an Ascian. I am almost positive of it. And I think that's also why they make the point of Emmett Selk saying earlier on that he's the only Ascian here. I don't know about that. The fact that Emmett Selk is taking interest in the identity of this individual is extremely interesting. I like that we get to see those interactions because he's going to figure out who he is. And I don't have a name, and that's why they give him this fucking title. If there were two different groups of Ascians, I wonder if that's why Elidibus's role exists as the emissary, maybe the one to go to the other group and to discuss with them. I wonder if that's what his role was, or if that's a new thing for them. He does make contact with people often. So, I mean, I could understand why he could hold the emissary title in general. But now that I've learned that the names are, if that's true, the names are more of like literally like standing in office, that's quite telling about how the Ascians operate, if that's factual. If Emmett's telling the truth. I have to keep saying that because there's still that little part of me that's like, he's a fucking Ascian. Like, this is what he does, man. This is what he does. But I think there's still some truth in it. I mean, he's not just going to flat fucking bullshit us about everything. I feel like if he did, it would probably be too obvious. So the best lies are always mixed in with truth. That's how they fucking get you, man. That's how they manipulate you. That's how they did it in WoW. And that's how they do it in a lot of other games. They manipulate you with their fucking silver tongue. Someone sent me a poster of him, and I said immediately that I would put it on the wall. I've said I would get a tattoo of this guy. Are you kidding me? I've fallen for the Ascian trap, and I didn't even realize it, dude. Real life Ascian manipulation. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. That's crazy. Yo. Tiva TV Live. Blue Icebox, Pretty. Chain Mech. Ryan, Sneaky Biggs. Jab Vincent, Cons. Hyperjack. Kazranica Foros. Thank you, Headhob, Blue Balon. T-Tired, Chichias. Converting to a tier 1. Zuchil Bara, thank you so much for the Prime. Made my vein, bird_arrival. And Dot Blank 0. Thank you. And Dragoon Swarm. Thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. Okay, let's go. We got shit to do. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Like, really close? Hi. Everybody lean in, we're gonna do a huddle. We need to be at least 6 inches within one another in order to link our brains with the neural link created by the frogs. Everybody, come on, just squeeze in. It'll work, trust me, I saw it from the Russians. Okay, here we go. A gigantic undertaking. Yep, I would call VAW3 a gigantic undertaking as well. LSA would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone. Pyro, that violates COVID guidelines. Listen, we have worse things to worry about in this universe than COVID. There was a thing called Black Rose. There is a thing called the Light.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with VAW3's winged devils.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not thick with
We
him.
might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
Yeah, probably not.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
I'm so afraid someone's gonna die.
Oh, it's
Let it be
so
these two.
Frustrating. That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth.
VAW3 or the Gulg? Which one? Sorry. There's just opportunities everywhere.
We mustn't disturb these good people.
It's so hard not to take shots at him. I just hate him so much.
Ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Mount VAW3, come on down. What do you got,
The lady may
Y'shtola?
well have the right of it.
Oh?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Can we just get like a Sith to come pull it down? I know a couple. Actually, right now, I guess a lot of them are dead.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach
they're
out
like
and take the volcano in its
all dead.
grasp.
Yeah, a Talos. That's a big Talos. Where are you going to get something like that?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
We're going to make a giant fucking golem to pull it out of the sky?
No one has ever made one even half that size.
Yeah, well. No one's ever worn a coat like that.
Aside from the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter. The design would be unimaginably complex. Though,
What do you think we should do?
If its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
I can just summon Alexander. He can just... Right? I mean, why not? I don't think I can anymore, actually. I think that's all fucked.
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrificing ability to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Look at his brain go, dude. His fucking brain is doing sprints back and forth in his head.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
An army, you say?
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
They need to be thrown, dude.
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and
Indeed.
petition their aid.
Nice.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Cool.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Kind of a slapper, dude. Like a sleep, it kind of grows
Is there
on me.
anything else you need?
Oh, sorry, Reen. Whoops.
Well, yes, actually. Magic.
I got some of that.
Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
I'm kind of, well,
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts.
you and I are as well,
I will recruit
Y'shtola.
them to our cause.
We also have this fucking guy who just stands there and watches and doesn't fucking do anything. He's such an Asian.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case...
And he has no problem going out into the light. You see this guy?
With thy permission,
MSL's like, I don't want to go in the real fucking bright areas too much. It's like, it'll fuck me up. This guy never complains a single second about it. We still have a Light Warden in Calusia. We're all out in the light. We're in the open. With potentially the strongest Light Warden that we've come across. It just doesn't bother him.
As are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry.
Maybe he's,
You need to tell
never
me
mind,
you can
never mind.
call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the
Watch him not be an
Lord, and
Asian.
even
Watch him
those
be an Allegan.
miners.
I'm an Allegan, sent here from the futures past from the future. Of another world.
But that's
In
just
another
about
video
everyone
game.
in Bally Norvrand.
It's Grahatia, actually.
Who are you people? And how did
Actually,
you
it's just
come to have
Grahatia.
so many friends?
You're just like, oh. We don't have friends. We pretty much have battle acquaintances that we go to save the world with. I mean, I guess we're all friends. Yeah, I like all these people. I pretty much love all these characters. Reen's a little newer, but I have a certain appreciation for it because I really like Minfilia. The story that they did with Minfilia. Minfilia was pretty all right. She was just kind of always in trouble and telling me what to do and sacrificing herself and all sorts of crazy shit. She had a good heart, so. We're the saviors of the world. Adventurers of no import. The artist Alphino and his assistants. That's right.
Dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Shh. You shut up.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is
This cat
counting
got some
on you,
sass, bro. You better
heir
fucking
to
buckle up.
Dedo's Stoneworks.
Yep. A lot of people feel that way.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Nice. What a good line. That's a great line. Hey, now that we're almost basically here alone,
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm going to be shocked if that's not an Assia. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm not. Damn. Just the more that I watch him, I don't know. I just don't trust him. Emmett has me fucked up. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land. The knowledge of locals. Oh, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Not true. What is that? What are you doing? What? It's like a Scooby-Doo character recoiling. Whoops, I just skipped like all of his dialogue. I should have fixed that ruddy lip. I never should have. Never should have written it up here. Never should have. Never should have. You're gonna be all right, big guy. You're saving the world. Don't worry.
Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Pyro. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring.
Okay, how am I gonna encourage him? In order to succeed, he must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Is this like a Sims interaction? I get to fucking like, okay. Duty commenced. Okay. China's is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size? No one's even dreamed of it. Alpha Node once struggled to collect firewood. Julia's counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do this. You're a fucking genius. Ah, fuck you. Oh, it's simple as that, is it? You say some magic words and I can suddenly do the impossible? Don't make me laugh. Oh, get over yourself, man. Come on. Okay, here, let me help you. As I said, I can't do a damn thing without the help. Okay. Tristal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I'll come with you. Okay. If you were there too, perhaps he'd be more willing to accept an apology. Yeah, I'll go. Wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful, is what it is. And it might even make things worse. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. And no amount of contrition will change that. Okay. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. We liberated a castle with a strategy that a lot of people would call absurd. Well, now to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy would indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Okay? But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Valtteri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Don't worry, I'll blast you before they get you. I won't let them take you. I will set you on fire before that. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build Talos for battle. At the same time as making that, then we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well. You've made your conviction clear. And I'm assured in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. Somewhat optimistic, all right. Still, I find it astounding that you can have such certainty given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? I got roped into it. To protect those that I love. Exclamation point. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. He's burning with motivation. Let's go. Cool. Good to have you back. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Just gotta have a little faith. That's what Orion J told Reen. Just gotta have faith. Huh. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Shai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. In that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, that it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. I'm gonna send it with a mega structure Talos, okay? And you shall be, my dear. I would not have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? a good cutscene. The gigantic undertaking. Yo, Erect Talos. Thank you for tipping $5. Yo, Sterling, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Full Synchro, thanks for subbing for 5 months. Dimone for 3 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Tonberry Boy for 5 months. The number J with 3 months. Congrats on the new badge. Tracy for 5 months. Thank you. Dartoth gifted 5. I don't know if I called that out before. Shycar with 2 months. Lynn Fletchington also gifted 5. Thank you very much. Reading Hyperion with 4 months. Jake on Twitch. Or Jack on Twitch. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gift. And Arniel, thanks for the 3-month. Congrats on the new sub badge. Aqua's last. Prime. I'm Robert. Thanks for the 4 months. Crash, thanks for the 4 months. Jackie, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. Leorio, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Triple Rage, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Zartane, thanks for subbing for 5 months in a row. Crimson Crucible for 2. Congrats on the new sub badge. Oh shit, there's a bunch more here. OGK Dog, thanks for subbing for 3 months. Congrats on the Asian sub badge. Let's go. Darth Toth, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Tommy Senpai also gifting 10 to the channel. Thank you very much, Tommy. And Shadowfox85, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Welcome to all the new subs. Can we get some Pyro gifts in the chat? A little bit of that going. Thank you for those that are doing that. Appreciate it. Oh shit, Illyria coming in gifting 5 as well. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. TV Live, thank you very much for gifting 10 more subs to the channel. Pretty sure you did 5 or 10 earlier. Holy shit. Thanks. Welcome to all the new subs, and thank you everybody that's resubbing and gifting. Thank you. Theta Criterion, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Boogaloo for the 2. Congrats on the new sub badge. Ravencraft, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the channel as well. Thank you. I wish I could have the Pyro prefix, man. I wish I could have that emo prefix. That'd be nice. So I could actually have, like, the Pyro emotes. It's already in use. Author's tit baby emo when? Oh, I don't know, man. Instead of Pyro, yeah. Yo, Fred Neck Teddy, thanks for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. What happened to Pyrum, by the way? I accidentally changed it. I'm a fucking doofus, and I accidentally changed the... Fuck off. I accidentally changed the, It, like, I put it in to see if it was, like, available, and it just did it. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, tell me, you know, it doesn't... It just, I was just seeing if it was available, but it just changes it. It doesn't tell you, oh, this is available. Are you sure you want to do this? No, it just fucking does it. Can't you change it back? You can only change it once every 60 days, man. Isn't that some shit? Kalarmadia, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the channel. Yeah, the game sound vanished because I muted it. Because it's loud. T's loud. Kalarmadia, thank you very much for gifting 10. Destroyer, thank you for subbing for 2 months. And Dame Humdrum, thank you for gifting another sub. To Anus BP. And to Lv78, thank you. Okay, cool. That seems like poor design, but oh well. Yep. 10,000 subs for Pyro Blind return. I don't know, man. I fucking hate that emote, dude. I just don't think that's an emote that I want to have. Not yet. Maybe later, but not while I'm going through MSQ. I think while I'm going through the game for the first time, that emote is incredibly frustrating. Because it just doesn't get used properly, and anytime I see it, I feel like I'm missing something, and it makes me fucking anxious. And I just don't like it. Especially when it's just some rando that's just like using it for literally no reason. They're just using the emote because they want to use it. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's not there anymore. We still have it, but it's not enabled currently. But I want to get more emotes made, like I said, so it was misused. Pyro buffer emote when? I mean, what I'm saying, dude, is that Nothing on my end has changed. Not the streaming setup, not my internet, not my main computer. Nothing. Nothing has changed. In the last month, nothing has changed. It's not, I don't think that it could possibly be on my side. I have no internet issues whatsoever. We're not dropping frames due to rendering lag or encoding lag. We're dropping frames to network lag. Your house has changed. Guys, I've been in this house for a month already. This has only been happening the last like 3 streams. I've lived here for like a month. And it hasn't been a problem. So I think it's just got to be Twitch. But I think that there's people that aren't experiencing it. I think that's what's so weird. I think that's what's weird is that not everybody is seeing the lag, which I don't understand how that could possibly be the case. I don't understand how that could possibly happen. I don't think that can be true, because if it's lagged to the server, you're not gonna get the whole stream. It's just not. I don't think that's possible. Maybe routing issues. Again, I've tried different Twitch servers, which changes the routing, and it's not been an issue up until the last couple streams. It's not a big deal though. No, I just hope it doesn't happen in the important parts. Audio doesn't lag at all. I know, it's like the frames that are getting lost. But audio carries a very small signal, amount of data compared to video. So it's easier to transmit that and not lose any part of the data being sent. Audio lag's bad for me. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I also heard that turning off low latency helps with the audio lag stuff. That's what a lot of people say has worked. Some people say that they just pause the stream and unpause it. There's some people that say that they refresh. There's some, I don't know. There's just different options. So if anyone has any issues, those are some things to try. I hope it just doesn't fuck up good moments, because that's where the highlight videos come from. You know, I don't want highlight videos to get fucked because, you know, like right in the middle of something cool happening, Twitch lags. And I guess I could look into recording it locally, but it's a fucking massive file to send to my editor. I guess it wouldn't have to be. I just have to go in and cut it myself and then send in the parts that weren't lagging, but yeah. You. Yep, that's the dude. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. We should probably go back into here, by the way. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a talus of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. There's the bits popping up. Thanks again, man. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Valthry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you. To full many was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to words. I butchered that. But I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Have you ever had a dream that you want? Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. You didn't know, though. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. And we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. Fuck yeah, let's go, Tristal. You have my word. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, dude. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Good luck. He's gonna build an iron giant. Ah, wicked white. What? Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. Okay. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we was. Oh, jeez, that was all we required. What do we need? But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. And that would be the heart? No, jumper cables. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. Yeah? So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay. The quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so sus of him, dude. Ah! Tristal knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. Ah, right, that's when we're gonna go see the dwarves. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thulls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they will be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thulls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zaman. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly-ho. Permit me to join you, Pyro. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Okay. Thanks for the 500 bits. Drack and Lupin. I appreciate that. Yo! Hello, thanks for subbing with a Prime Darth Top. Thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Johnny1984X, thank you for gifting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs to the channel. Azadan, thanks so much for subbing with a Prime 10. Art Fury, thanks so much for subbing with a Tier 1. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. Mangoose for 7 months. Thank you for your streams. Thank you for being here. It's my pleasure. Hey, big guy. What up, Snowho? Thanks for the 3 months. Hellrune, thanks for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. Shipper Wolf, you as well with a Prime. Fair and Well with a Tier 1 sub. And Me Werefox? The Werefox? Thanks for the 3 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. No. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lolly ho! What did you just call me? Lolly ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones? Come on, let's try again. Wait, are they dwarves? What kind of voice do they have? What kind of voice do they have? Lolly ho! I think I know what kind of accent I think they should have. Oh, lolly ho! That's what they're gonna have. Hello. Not bad. Not bad. But there's room for improvement. We'll get there. It's gonna take me a minute. Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Zammot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zammot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Okay. Here's our story. Don't hurt me. Oh, we need more Azerite champion. Our wounds, they need healing. Well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano, and all them sin eaters neither. And if you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Okay, I appreciate that. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, pushed down through the line of Thol. Don't make me do a trial. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Alright, let's go. Let's get us the fuck out of here. Oh, we effed hard for a second. We dropped a lot of frames. What kind of trial? Oh, champion! You need to collect more Azerite. Please! We've got to collect more! Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests 3 traits of all good miners can do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. What? Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as where helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements, and they are ready to take the trial. Report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Thanks. Hell, I'm gonna shoot some fucking shit off some heads. Shoot the fucking helmets. Shoot the bad helmets, the wrong ones. Okay, I'm not doing them all with that voice. Lolly ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot Shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Okay. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helmet. What do you mean the... Locate the dwarf who's wearing the wrong helmet and shoot them with a slingshot. Rotate camera, zoom, execute shot. Oh. You can shoot the Exarch? What does he do? Aye, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Okay. Shoot the right helm. Oh, well, okay. If you do that, then you're fucked. Understood? Uh-oh. If you're entertaining the thought of knocking off my cowl, know that it will not work. What? Missed. Actually missed. I just started blasting. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Okay. Huh. Oh, you can shoot the shoe bill? I saw it sitting there. I wasn't sure if I should, though. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Right? Aye, just plain you didn't come this far with the luck alone. I'll place my faith in you. And I'll help you find the ore you seek. I appreciate that. A digging we will go. Did you know that Calusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. And every so often the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed. A rare ore steeped in magic. Time was we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look. No place is surer than the Durgar's tool. What the fuck? All those deleted messages. Holy balls. Problem is the site's corrupted by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs. Refuse to let any other bugger near. There was never more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons. Then we'd be here forever. That won't get that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is death. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge. We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Well, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Yo. You, Korut? I never would have guessed. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. VIP getting yeeted. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. There she is, Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. Well, he's got an uncanny sense of where to dig. And his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any other dwarf's. Put an end to him in the... We'll put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Huh. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be a dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. That's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try, please, please, please. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will ya? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. The Durgar's Tiwal lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Let's do it. Thanks, Raspberry. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. One on the left is yours. Okay, you want to race? Done. Oh, I wasn't done. Oh, I got too cocky. Watch me get blowed up by something now. That's the way that it goes normally when I say things like that. Something falls from the sky and I die. It's still not dead. I thought my misery would making sure. Man, that's crazy looking. It may interest you to know that Pyro is a great hero in the land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest. Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Pyro. That he does, tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale with you a few once our work is done. Stop inviting people to just shut the fuck up, dude. Can we just stop talking? Sky. Wants to help me make friends? I don't want him to help me make friends. I don't even know that I want to be his friend. I'm not sure. Think about the dwarves. Thanks, Mozio. I appreciate that. Yo, Cyberdan. Werfox, thank you again. Fobson, thanks so much for subbing for 2 months. JD Bass, or Base, thanks so much for the Prime. Cybercat Dan, thanks for the tier 3. Oh my gosh, for 4 months. Thank you. Raspberry Tea, thank you also for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Garden Spot. And Mozio, thanks for subbing just now. For 3 months. Is that so? Okay, hold on. Pyre was a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Is this... Yeah. That hurts. I'm level 81. Yeah, I'm almost 82. Years old? Yeah. Today's my birthday. I just turned 82. Huh. Exarch still using Cure 1 instead of Cure 2. Stuck in the old days. That's a lot of Sin Eaters. That is not what I had intended to do. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions. What the fuck is that? Become blazing stars and smite my foes. Oh. Cool. The fuck was that? Oh, you know a healer boosted? Oh, jeez. Just as we're about to get there. It's all right. One last push then, shall we, Pyro? Here we go! fuck? It's Omega. Oh, jeez. Nice rescue. Well, that's not good. That's... What are you doing? Your tale will not end here. Oh. That was like basically a miracle. That was kind of cool. Get fucked. Twas a near thing in the end, but what matters is we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive, we're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. A digging we will go. the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tool. Ah, there! Yeah. Looks like we're there. This place looks like it stinks. You know what I mean? Yeah. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. What? Be not so hasty, Corit. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of man. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. You do that. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then... Corit woke up and chose violence. Well, that was interesting. Ah, I can see straight through me. Right, a-digging we go. The fact that they're hornless is disgusting. Though Corit cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... I heard this place is a real tool shed. Dream powder, as you may recall. Used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Used in Yulmore too. Truly? It seems our alchemicus got a little carried away with the latest batch. Our alchemist. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. What if Sin Eaters show up? Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. What if Sin Eaters show up? While they're sleeping or, you know? What in the fuck? Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. What? Sorry, my girlfriend sent me a Snapchat using a fucking filter that like puts like fucking popping out eyes, and it works on the fucking dogs, dude. It looks hilarious. She sent me a little Snapchat of Olive and all his fucking eyes are like popping out of her fucking head. My fiance, rather. Look. Oh, that's funny. You know what I meant. Shut up, Chad. Okay, how much time do I have on this shit? Does it actually run out? It's just funny because Whippets and like Italian Greyhounds already kind of like, oh, it's 1 minute. Already kind of have like eyes that are sort of like that just because of how their skulls are shaped. So it just cracks me up. They already kind of look like that. It just makes it way worse. Check buffs, guys. I just, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did. We are Gucci. Hi. Here we go. This fucking song, but something about time and something, yeah, light and darkness and something. Abyss Octopus subbed with a tier 3 for 27 months. Holy shit balls, man. Thank you very much, Abyss Octopus. Thank you. Fat Gun, thanks for the prime. Hail Bobooboo, thanks for the tier 1 for 4 months. To Snail King subbed for 30 months, 2.5 years. On the Estat, thanks for the prime. I'm Silves, thanks for the tier 1. Delphinides, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Hyperios, thanks for subbing for 2 months with your prime. Rose Mizuki, thanks for using your prime for 2 months here as well. Teleport D, thanks for using your prime here as well. And Luxus, and thanks for using your prime here as well. Welcome to all the new subs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We might actually hit our 7K sub goal today. And then I was actually talking to Maury this morning about some of the emotes that I wanted to have done. So I need to send, I need to get a list compiled tonight and get it sent over to him. That way he can get started on it. I'm pretty sure this is the Senryu barding. Am I remembering that correctly? I can't remember. It was the Snek thing, wasn't it? Serayu? Serayu. Right, not Senryu. Serayu. Cool. We've done all that we can. Let's await Korot's return. Abyss Octopus, thank you for not only subbing with a tier 3, but gifting 5 subs as well. Red Vet, thanks for subbing for 6 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Hope you're enjoying the game. Been fun watching your journey. Thank you. And I am. Gilded Grimoire, thanks so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Adrian. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go up and dig some more? We're probably good. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korut. Seiryu? Seiryu? Oh, Seiryu? Let us carry this back to... Are you all right? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. What is the... Who goes there? That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs! You're one of the Thulls! I see. World was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thull scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult! Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Dog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! Better hobgoblins' nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Thulls have hanging from your faces. Oh geez, beard fight. Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Pyro, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this is beginning to get interesting. We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. This is beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. Drug bomb!
What the swift?
Oh, you were just gonna do... Oh, I thought you were gonna hit both of them. Forgive me, Corrid, but we need you to be calm as well. Gilded Grimoire, thanks so much to Squid. Gifting a tier 1 to Squid, rather, is what I meant to say. I'm sorry, it's just, when it comes to the grogs, I can't help but see red.
OG strikes again.
Yeah, I just read that. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on your own account. On your account. On our account. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. High Fire 2. And High Blizzard 2. Fuck yeah, dude. Sick. Was there a third ability? Aspect Mastery, which is what gave me those abilities. It's just the upgrade, and then you see the abilities pop up. You get a proc later. For what? At this rate, you'll reach level 90 before even finishing 5.0. I don't think that'll be true, but... it's possible? I don't think so. But before 6.0, I think so. I think through the patch content. By the end of Shadowbringers, I could be level 90, but I won't be level 90 by the end of 5.0. What's that? Oh. Oh, patches don't give any XP, true. How can Emmett compare to I will never serve? Nice try, FF, but WoW is forever king. That's bait. Don't fall for it, chat. That's bait. Enhanced mana font soon. Fuck yes, dude. Reduces the cooldown by a minute? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Improves Enochian's magic damage increase to 20%. 10% more. Allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of Sharpcast. That's nasty. And Aspect Mastery. Adds a paradox marker to your elemental gauge. The marker is made active after reaching Astral Fire 3, then swapping to the opposite element. Conversely, the marker can also be made active after reaching Umbral Ice 3 and gaining 3 Umbral Hearts, then swapping to the opposite element. Blizzard and Fire become Paradox when the Paradox marker is made active. Oh, here we go. Amplifier grants Polyglot. Can only be executed under the effect of Astral Fire or Umbral Ice. So you just get a Polyglot. Cool. Excuse me. Paradox. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 500. Astral Fire bonus refreshes the duration of Astral Fire and 40% chance to grant Firestarter. Nice. Duration 15 seconds. Firestarter effect. Next Fire 3, okay. Duration 30 seconds. Umbral. Oh, Daisy Chew, thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Daisy Chew, thank you so much. Thank you for rating. I appreciate it. We have it in sub mode right now because I don't want spoilers, but I hope everyone had a good time on your stream. I hope you had a good stream. We're in 5.0 in the Sulfur Pits. We're just about... we're becoming extremely sus of the Crystal Exarch at this point. I'm convinced that he's an Ascian. Something in the back of my mind tells me that I'm wrong, but, you know, I think everything is an Ascian or an Allegan, so, you know, what else is new? Umbral Ice, and I was just reading about my my mage stuff. But he's actually legitimately sus. And I was thinking about some stuff, and kind of just led me to believe that that may be what he is. Spell is cast immediately. Right, Umbral Ice bonus spell is cast immediately, requires no MP to cast, and refreshes the duration of Umbral Ice. Okay, so that's like, okay, that'll be interesting. Okay, now we'll get there. Rich Veins of Hope. Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Was he gonna try to unite these two? Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up. We might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. Shouldn't you return back to the place so that you don't collapse again? I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Shinuz. While I'm thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korrit back to Tomra? I can do that. Basically 500 potency version of Blizzard 1 Fire 1. Didn't you have that History Channel meme, but Allagons instead of aliens? Yeah, it's in my Discord. My thanks, Pyro. Brief though as it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Oh, okay. You're all running around like ants in Tataru's maze! Fucking ants! In the fucking Golden Saucer's maze! Fuck! What about Comra? Okay? You heard the latest rumor about Comra? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. Okay. I'll keep an eye for that because I want to be able to fly. Does this gives me anything towards flying, or is this like a beast tribe? Okay, don't care that much about that right now. We'll come back to that. This is the one that I want. Yes. A disagreeable dwarf. Well, scuff my helm. If it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more and a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Oh, lolly-ho! Lolly-ho, motherfucker! Now that's what I like to see, a lolly-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho. That a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. Yo, Nacy, thanks for gifting 10 subs, man. Whoa. Thank you. Sir Waterhill, Finish Takola, Jane Dunn, Madwas, CXC Decibels, Gilded Grimoire, Cobra K, Minty Cecily, Red 2002, Patty Shamboyo, Unlimited Yeetworks, Plague Rhymer, Madnaman, Relenting a Punch, and Jettison. Thank you all for subbing. Continuing your subs. Thank you. Yeah, so this chick has they all have beards? All of them. He's a marvel with automata. Okay. Even the Dorman women have beards. Okay. They can grow a better beard than I can. You're calling me with a weird name, but accepted? I'm trying. Ruin it! Look, we've got a visitor! Why don't you say hello? Run it! Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? I will knock you the fuck out, little shit. Lolly-ho! Oh, you know our greeting. The lolly. Oh, Ronald, my lad, you can do better than that. Heads up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic.
Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something?
Oh no, it's just. I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. I did lose it. I lost it in the bushes, probably.
You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish.
Oh.
Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help.
Mm-hmm. That's the other dude. Oh. Oh, that's a fine lolly ho you've got there, lad. I like you. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I like how he turned into Feoul. It just happens. You're talking to me? Yes. You're not an ordinary traveler. You're right. I'm a traveler that just runs errands for random people. Because it lets me know how to fly. Fun fact, Pyro's a 4'11" midget. We don't use that word, Oryx, just so you know. My friend, I need to DM you. Something of interest, my good sir, if it's okay. No, you can DM a mod, sir. And then they will let me know. This is gonna be a wild ride. And I am all here for it. I've heard worse ways to learn how to fly. True. Why are you still here? Because I found your hammer. This is my hammer. I know. Don't lose it again, you dumbass. I don't want to be his friend. No, sir. He grows on you. Like a wart? Lolly ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Cord was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. So, given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools. So we wouldn't modify our spare pickaxes for bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Okay? Can you believe Pyro's only 4'9"? I know, I can't believe Pyro's only 4'8". What? How's it going down? How's it keep going down? Pyro's 4 feet tall? What? Pyro's feet don't even touch the floor when he sits in the computer chair. What? I have DM'd a mod. Cool. Which one? Can't believe Pyro's 7'2". What? I'm 2'2"? 7'3"? I'm not even real. I have negative height? Yeah, I'm actually like, not even real. Imagine being 2'8". I can't. Pyro's a VTuber. No. Can't believe Pyro's half an inch. That is true. That is true. Ah, Pyro, you're come at a good time. Really? Alice came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Nice.
Worms, get your worms. They're the best you'll taste this side of the bright cliff. Lithe and juicy or cured and crunchy. There is something for everyone.
Jarek.
A giant Talos? Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart. Pyro, good to see you again. How have you been keeping?
Better than you. Though I was thinking you lot had come up with the stupidest plan known to man. When I find out you've managed to drag old Chai-Nuz into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling. Did you doubt that we'd be back for more? We've got motivation to spare. As if restoring the ladder weren't enough of a task, you're trying to build a giant Talos! I love it! Kaishir. Alphino came and rounded all of us up. It's sunny, I used to be afraid of you Morans, and yet here we all are. No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success. What are you doing? He just... Does this guy just stand here and fucking... What a fucking champ. This literally just squats all day, dude. It's just... Yo! What the fuck? Okay. Why is he going so fast? I don't know. I just can't. I can't have him in the fucking shot, right? Look, Pyro. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. Even as we speak, the volunteers, Thancred and Reen recruited, are being escorted to the work site. And by both Crystarium and your Moran soldiers, no less. I just can't. I just see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, fuck. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. And we've been desperately trying to round up more, but we hadn't had much luck so far. Well, it's funny you should say that, because pickaxes from the dwarves trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Okay. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Oh, father, yeah! While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you in Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. That ain't gonna stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot, look lively. Something on my glasses. Sorry guys, I somehow got jizz on my glasses. Hold on. Discord DM. Come on, you lot, look lively. Sorry. Little distraction there. Eidolon, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Confused404, thanks for subbing with the Prime for 2 months. Cyclo, thanks so much for subbing with the Prime. The Imposter Foster for 2 months, thank you so much. Lightheart Gaming, thanks for subbing with the Tier 1. Prime Chaos, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Bad Chase, thanks for using your Prime here. Zeranel, grats on the 6-month sub badge. Nagixa, grats on the 5 months, and thank you so much. You're close to a sub badge as well. And Big Idiot, thanks for the Prime. And grats on the new sub badge. All right, here we go. Mare Bear, thanks so much for subbing for 3 months. Konzoko Mongo, thanks so much for subbing for 3 months as well. Grats on the new sub badges for you. And Setaket, you as well. Setaket. And Bakagayama, thanks so much for the 5 months.
Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard.
Thanks, Unholy, for the 3-month resub and the kind words. No problem. By accidentum? By accident. Nice name. Thanks for the 4-month resub.
Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Pyro. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the Init Journey's head. Thanks for the 500 bits, Shrerogu. You reckon we can use his squats to reach? He could probably jump us up there. After Knight returned to Amareng, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. Damn. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
It hasn't been 2 hours. It's been four. It's been like 3.5 or almost 4 hours because the stream got cut because we had to restart the stream. Atlas Jim, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. Now it can be about it too. All right. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods. This plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere, you just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to its design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Slams the phone down. My thanks, Pyro. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I'll go and I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone through. Right, let's see if this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrand. That none shall ever again. That none shall ever again. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who would imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. If you guys keep making train jokes, oh god, please don't. I am gonna literally go off the fucking rails, dude. Do not do it. Oh, geez. There's a lot of fucking people here. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Custarium Guard, Captain Lena herself being among them. Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. The puns are getting out of hand, y'all. Conduct yourself with more class. Oh my god. If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin... yes. Here. Chat's being a bit trolley. Oris. I get, like... I can't ban this many people. Okay. Pyro, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of their people, Thano is of the same mind. I've been so frightened for so long. If there's anything I can do for you and yours, just say the word. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like to on my calculations. Though thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. Oh. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our own very eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Shai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the hearthstone. And Pyro, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? You sure you don't want me to just get rid of some of the light that I'm packing around? Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Pyro. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin-eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will meet you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. So, what's the plan exactly? Fuck. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Okay. Whoops. I'm told that the rock of the chassis is more or less ready, all cored and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Breath of respite. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Pyro? Thank you. Zumi Shai. You didn't happen to see a lone girl at the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. Uh-oh. The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. Wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence.
Sure, because I want to be able to fly. Omega Mount up, Omega Mount up.
Oh no. A holdoo's on me. Oh no. Alexa, turn the lamp on. How about that? Alexa, turn the lamp on. Okay. Ah. You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this not how you get to her? The fuck? No, please, just let me go. God. Please, I did nothing wrong. Oh, soothe with. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got an E on the end. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? No. I'm not a bounty hunter. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore. The Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you Azumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Wee baby game, by the way. All of those things are true. This is a game meant for toddlers, clearly. I don't know how anyone could even, yeah, I don't know. The Karasu, thanks for the Prime for 2 months. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Esoteric Drifter Gaming, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Giant Robot Cat with 2 months. Violent Frisbee with 4 months. Tyrannosaurus with a tier 2 for 5 months. Thank you very much. Tyrannosaurus, rather. Libidus, thanks for the 5-month resub. And Hatless Jim, thanks for using your Prime. Where's my piece of fire and bottle? I'm gonna go discover all this shit because I'm tired of walking around. I don't know how many more etherites I need, but or ether currents, but there's 11 fucking 100 y'all in southeast. That's how I sound when I die as a black mage. Helios, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. That's a lot of yalms. Time to crab over there. Uh-huh. Wait, flight isn't time gated? You know damn well it isn't. Brothers, we are free! The Bright Cliff? You can't jump down? That's whack. But where's the research tree that takes a month to get flying? I don't know what you're talking about. What do I think about acquiring flying compared to WoW? I mean, is that even a question? I did not like how flying was obtained in WoW, so not recently anyway. That's so dumb. You should be able to fucking send it. I wish I could just fucking... That would work. There is also an ether thing down there that I could just teleport to, but... I need to go over there into that area that has not been discovered. Oh wait, actually no, I'm looking for the ether current, which I think is... I don't know where it is. $3.55 south. You can use it while mounted. Not while I'm in someone else's mount, I don't think. No, not while I'm in someone else's mount. Well, there's a thing right there. Oh. Okay, no more ether currents, so just I guess just to the undiscovered part on the map and then back up to the quest marker. Exit fear, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. We're getting there. It's a journey, but we're getting there. Slovak, thanks so much for the 2-month resub, and Helios, thanks for the Prime. Exit fear, thanks again. go. Azurcall, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. Welcome to all the new subs. Thank you. Okay. Ripley Kazdruk, thank you very much for subbing for 4 months. Goodbye, take care now. So long. See you again soon. Goodbye, take care now. Thank you for flying Airwave Song. We hope you enjoyed your flight. Goodbye, take care now. So long. See you again soon. Thanks for the flight. Ooh. Those are sick. The fuck? That's awesome looking. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Rum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. What the fuck was this person again? The back room. Oh, right there. Back to MSQ. I just got engaged. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Speaking of which, I should go get my ring. I forgot to put it on this morning. I will say poggers when I get engaged. Oh, jeez. Please don't. What are you doing over here?
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Okay, interesting.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I don't fucking know. Save the world again? I'll settle matters with the Empire. Probably gonna have to. What I always do, seek out mightier foes, rest a while. I'll settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No. Of you.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
I'm just like having a hard time connecting because he still just won't fucking tell me.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Who's calling me? Hello? Sorry for the interruption. Just have some things coming and being installed tomorrow, so... I just really want to know who he is, man, because I feel so torn about what I believe he is. Like, part of me is like, it's fucking Grahatia. But then part of me is like, well, that's the obvious answer. Like, that's the bait answer, isn't it? And then I'm like, well, to me, a lot of the clues and signs point to... I mean, there seems to be... But when he talked about how his life was finite, like where the other Ascians are, they're like immortal. So I don't... Well, I'm like, well, is he an Ascian then? That doesn't make any sense now. Like, I don't know. And I feel like the answer should... I mean, I guess it shouldn't... Is it obvious? Like, if it... Because it's like, why would... I mean, they make you do Crystal Tower and all that, and it's relevant later, but it's like, Rahatia just... He's gotta be relevant, right? Or... Is that patch content? Like, am I gonna come to that later? Is that... I mean, maybe that's something that happens back in Eorzea, and the sky is completely separate. And it's just like, it's just been so long, it's kind of like, it's like irritating that I've been working with him this fucking long, and I'm not like... And I guess I understand why he, like he said, why he keeps his counsel, but like fucking Urianger said the same fucking shit. And it's just like... I get it, but fuck, man. Secrecy's really fucking annoying, man. Especially when it's your own allies. They can't even fucking tell you anything. Like, I don't even know his name. Like, I don't know anything about him, really. But that he... I mean, he doesn't have a tail. I don't know. I don't see cat ears. Like, well, maybe that's a cat ear right there. I don't know. They keep his fucking face hidden like an Ascian. He has a fucking Ascian hood. He's fucking white, red, and black. Like, he's turning to crystal. I don't understand, dude. What the fuck ever. The Crystal XR could literally die right now, and the story would continue, and it wouldn't be any different. We would just finish the job, and that guy could be completely irrelevant and disappear, and it'd be fine. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Don't get irritated with me. Don't get fucking irritated with your fucking hindsight shit. You know the answer, so it seems simple to you. Don't be fucking... Come on. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source... Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by the devil. From the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on our patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing.
And what of Emmett Selk?
He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believed. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Guys, stop it. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable.
I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather.
On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Fuck. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here, in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate the Order at a stroke. A stroke, just like Twitch is having with the stream right now. Cool. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. MXL, thanks for the $5. God damn, that Asian. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent and must be stopped before it is too late. I'm sorry, what? Is he talking about me? Is he talking about me? That's rude. The hour has come, Your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone? For the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummers mortally well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, it's Xenos. Nice. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos ye Galvus. Oh shit. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Give it to me. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Fuck yeah, dude. Can you smell that tension, Pyro? I can smell the tension on this fucking Twitch server, bro. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Yo. Dame Humdrum, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the channel. Woodles the Hunter, thanks for gifting 5. Misquote, thank you so much for subbing. Rose Gotham, thanks for subbing. Beefin, thanks for subbing. Woodles Hunter, thanks for subbing for 4 months, man. Xandri. Oh, Xandri raided me. Oh, I was AFK. I'm so sorry, Xandri. Was I AFK? Thank you very much for raiding. Welcome, everybody. Sorry that I missed that. I must have like just stepped out of the room. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. I really appreciate you doing that. My name's Pyromancer. Well, my name's Taylor, but I go by Pyromancer. And I'm kind of new to this game. I'm in 5.0. And, well, not that new, I guess, anymore. I mean, I've been playing for... I'm still new. And we're at the point of building this Mega Talos to pull this thing down from the sky. From the first Som-Al, essentially. Not Som-Al. What do I keep calling it? I keep calling it Som-Al, but I mean... Gulg, I don't know what the fuck it's called. You know what I'm trying to say. It's Mount Gulg. Yeah. But anyway, it's like the, yeah, but whatever. The Gulag. Pyro isn't your real name. I know, it's crazy. I can hardly believe it myself. So that's where I'm at. But I take, like, lore notes. So on Shadowbringers alone, I have probably 60 or 70 pages of notes at this point. And I have notebooks for each expansion where I take notes for the lore because it's really important to me and I care a lot about it, and I do like lore analysis and speculation and stuff. So I have total probably like 200 pages of notes on Final Fantasy XIV. So that's what I do. So welcome. And sometimes I make jokes and sometimes they're funny, but you know. Extinguishing the last light. Let's fucking go, baby. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. By the way, if you're new, normally when we go into like important cutscenes and stuff, the chat gets put into emote mode. And also, please don't spoil. First name Pyromancer, last name Arson. Pretty close. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Pyro, we may be certain that Vol3 will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give you the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Engage! Very well. Let us begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vol3, mountain and all.
Was that a fat joke? Holy fuck! What the fuck?
Here it comes!
Okay, this is a little bigger than what I was thinking. It's got like a crown. It's King Talos. Dude, that thing is fucking crazy looking.
Ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Oh shit. They started blasting! Will it not pull it down, but will it just give us the way to climb up? Is it actually gonna pull it down?
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Shut up.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Okay. Let's do it.
Is that?
Oh shit! Yo, what's good?
Such a heartless...
Titania, let's go!
Cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I forgot again! I'm sorry! You're the only Fae. You know you're the only one. Come on. Come on, Titania, come on. You know me. You know me. I'm glad you're here. Let's kick some ass.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
You did say that.
If our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
There it is. Oh shit. Look at this thing go. Nice, we're just gonna climb up it. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Ysteller and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Oh, whoops. Look at all the people here. Holy shit. I thought I'd come straight up the road. Damn. What's up, everybody? Hello. A fucking Windows error? Come on, man. You can't even escape Windows errors in Final Fantasy, dude. That's how fucked up this shit is, man. I'm over this, dude. I'm over this shit. I'm out. You know, I don't even want to. I think I'm just done. I think I'm done streaming, dude. That Windows error just really just put a damper on my mood, man. All right, here we go. How many people is this? Oh, I got a whole cutscene yet. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach Valthrie's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But I will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Yo, Darthtar, thank you so much for gifting again. Last one there's a rotten egg. It's gonna be Alpha now. Right. Never get to talk to the Scions? Yeah, a little late. It's all good. Couldn't have been that fucking important. If it was, you'll tell me about it, I hope. That's not a boulder. It's a rock.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
I got scared and shit. I like turned around to run and he fucking kind of bopped him. That's not the button I intended to hit. Oh, sick. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. I fucking did all that and then accidentally fucking swift casted despair. It just burned all my mana.
Masturbate like insects! I will not suffer it!
Up we go. Oh no, my only weakness, a wall. The fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? Given conformity? What the fuck? Some of the names of these are so fucked. Dude. What the fuck?
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Okay. Dude. Look at this fucking place. The white gate. They had to nerf how bright the white was in here? Really? I guess I could see that. Forgiven whimsy. Sacrament of penance. That's not the button I meant to hit.
Righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
Wow. Oh geez, look at that. Can you guys come back here? So I don't have the G-shade make you invisible. Bathory's Minecraft server. Thank you guys. The false prayer. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't make it all right. Beautiful doesn't mean good. The audacity. Does he know the screenshots in game ignore G-shade? That's not true. That's not true at all.
You're so wrong.
Wow. How dare you bring this violence into Vathr's Christian Minecraft server? What they do though? It is true. I'm pretty sure that mine have my G-shade stuff on them. Pretty sure they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Yep, they do. Pretty positive. Quit spreading lies. Quit spreading lies. Pyro, don't are you a person with mentor brain? Just use your phone. Just use your phone to take the. That's how I get screenshots. The rich way? Is that actually what he did? Someone knows. Oh, whoops. Let's use that ability. All of his screenshots.
If you will not be discouraged.
He still does. He actually pulls out his phone. Oh shit, there's some Forgiven Revelry right there that almost hit me in the fucking face. I'm gonna put this right here. Consort of Sin. Forgiven Obscenity. Oh no, she's hot. Okay, here we go. Horizon Fortissimo. Divine Diminuendo.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, I see, I lost a bone. Well, that does not look good. Oh. I see. Her abilities are all named after musical terms. I know. I did notice that. I did notice that. An alpine shrub from the heights of Calusia. That's outdoor furnishing. I'm gonna go ahead and need that. I rolled a 17. Can I? Man, where's dog, man? Borg. Imagine having dogs that bark every time they hear someone talk. Imagine.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads?
Vothri, it's really fucking annoying when you talk like that and your voice echoes. Please stop fucking doing that.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught ceaseless conflict.
Shut up.
Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Yeah, I bet there would have.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Burdens of conscience and purpose. Well, unfortunately for you, sir, though your conscience appears to be gone, your purpose is quite clearly and resolutely eating literally anything you can. So, don't pretend like you live without purpose. Bitch.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost.
Right.
I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Yeah, fucking right, Alphino.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
It's because he's fucking fat as fuck.
If your paradise
and that's all he cares about, he's greedy.
Survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
No shit, Alphino.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Yeah, you hear that, Vorthri?
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
Come on down here, you fat fuck.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
Nice.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Baby rage incoming.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place.
I would say you would learn your place as well, but with how big you are, your place is kind of everywhere.
Like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and city to both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
More like right of trans fats, dude.
Virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Yikes. I hate to see what he looks like
seems
now.
disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
He said come. Look at all that sin eater ass. Can't be mad about that. The Crown of the Immaculate now accessible. Oh shit, back to back. Is this one a trial though? Or is this a 4-man? It's a fucking trial. Yes. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's people, you have carved a path to Vothri's sanctuary. There, you corner the unrepentant Vothri, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality? Yet be free to follow his own heart. Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Oh, shit. Let me go out to Calusia and get more people. But wait. All right. Here we go. Gonna do it midnight level? No. I mean, I guess this is just the regular one, huh?
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains!
Light Warden,
Bow
innocence.
down and acknowledge your king, your god!
Innocence is what he's called. What? place, dude. Holy shit. All right, guys. Let's do it.
Prepare for judgment! This will be a worthy. To me, my servants, feast upon these pillars and their foul fins!
It's already half dead. Maybe we should have done a midnight level. I guess I forgot it was just the regular trial.
Fine, if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Or maybe there's a lot more to this.
Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment!
Or did I need to look away from something? I think I wasn't paying attention. Whoa.
What is it? The light surges within me. I see. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this triumph.
Oh no, he's hot!
Feel my wrath.
Oh shit, we hit 7,000 subs. Thank you guys. I'll message Maury tonight, or maybe I'll get together with the mods. I'm gonna come up with some emote ideas. I'm gonna send them to Maury. Oh, is this where you get the innocence barding? That would make sense. I've had that for a long time, had no fucking idea what it was from. Oh, I'm dying. I thought that was just one attack. I was like, oh, I'm out of it. I'll look at chat. Shadow Reaver. That was cool.
Your reckoning
guy almost kind of sounds like, never mind. Didn't work. How did that go? God Ray? Oh shit. You're the pianist here, dude? Oh, that's not good.
Atone with your life!
Dude. No celebration. We just don't celebrate anymore. Oh, there it is. Nice. That's cool. Cool. Is there... All right. Go up there. What is that up there? Looks like a star. Okay, what do you guys have to say? With your powers, you could have done so much good. Oh, he's talking about him. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. Yeah, what else is new? We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. There lieth the last of the light. This is going to be bad. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. Is that all three? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrand, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Yeah, Reen. It's never that simple. So the light isn't just disappearing. Okay. Something really bad is about to happen to me. Let's get it over with. Here we go.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Father told you that? Who the fuck's your dad?
That is why I was born as man and sin eater both.
What?
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Time for you to go.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Fuck. Someone do something! Don't let this happen again! Was that his ego saying he was my god, or was that him mistaking me for a sin eater just there?
Look! The sky!
Nice. Oh.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Guy, dude. I know that fucking voice. Come on. Nice outfit.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
That's so fucked up, Evan Selk. What?
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets.
Where the fuck did Emmett summon a light warden from?
With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Oh, man is the worst kind of creature, isn't it? Aren't they? They're just... Ascian plans wouldn't work if man wasn't just so awful. Fuck.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
You motherfuckers.
Are you alright?
No.
Say something!
I'm not alright. The Exarch better show up and fucking do something right now.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Oh, fuck. Sometimes I like writing like little things in my notes. If you can see. Come on.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Do something.
It's changing back.
Oh, I fuck. I fucking knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Oh, he's here.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm? when they might go elsewhere and begin anew. Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
It is him. It is him.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Okay, he didn't kill him. Dude. I can only take so much in one cutscene. Is he alive? Is he not alive? It's Skrahatia, you shot him? Holy fuck, MSQ. Do something!
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Fuck you! I did exactly what you fucking told me to do. And I figured it out, by the way. I knew the fucking first day I was on the source that it was Skrahatia, and then he teleported here with the tower, but some people in chat were like, oh, that's what you think, Pyro. Oh, you think it's Skrahatia, you think? So then I start questioning myself. I go on a rant for 15 minutes on stream about how he's an Ascian, and then I second guess myself on whether or not it's Skrahatia, even though I should have just followed my fucking instinct. Never listen to Twitch chat. God damn it. And I did what you said, fuck you.
Faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
That's your fucking problem. MSQ, how about you absorb some of it, bitch?
But look at you now. Half halfway to becoming a monster.
Oh, this guy's evil as fuck.
You are unworthy of my
He's so evil. I love it.
What do you intend to do? It was you who created Vothri, wasn't it? I mean, I know that, yes. What do I know the answer to that is, I mean, sure. Let's ask him anyway.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
I stand resolute about what I said earlier, though. It could have still been Ascians v. Ascians. I mean, he never said that it was another civilization, so I will continue to just say that, like, there could still be there could be other Ascians out there that maybe that has something to do with, but maybe this guy's not one of them. Or maybe I'm just full of shit, and it doesn't make any difference. I have no idea.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, he wasn't as good as it as you are. Emmett, I have to admit. I trusted you. I trusted an Ascian. And this is what I get for it. I fell for it. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot one time I got spoiled that Grahatia becomes a scion. I guess I forgot about that. Sometimes even spoilers are inconsequential.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
You know, Emmett, you're not really, like, hard selling yourself here. Just gonna let you know that. You just shot our friend in the back. So I don't know if, like, you're in the right here. I'm gonna take those fake little fucking tassels off your shoulders and beat the fuck out of you with them, dude. Chill out.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands.
Right. And you were my opportunity to gauge an Ascian's potential as it stands. And I gotta say, you're gonna die. Maybe that's what he wants. Who knows? Ascians want weird shit, dude. Like, kill me. Kill me. It'll bring about 6 other rejoinings I've already lined up, and me dying is the final thing. But I won't tell you that until you go to kill me, and then I'll reveal to you the truth, and then you'll not want to kill me.
And then it'll create this weird whole thing that I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Or maybe by killing me, you realize that you doom yourself to a worse fate.
Who knows? Take me to Amarat, bitch. I'm tired of being here.
I genuinely had an interest in you. Genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
But you're not good enough.
Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Yeah.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Hey, Stola, I'm gonna... Never mind.
Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Forth-3 achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Not gonna happen, because I have a little secret that you don't know about. Bitch. And I know someone who would love nothing more than to save this world.
Exarch!
Okay, he steals them away.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
I can't believe this. It was Graha. It was actually Grahatia. God damn it, dude. Why don't I just trust my instincts, man? Fuck. And people do fake spoilers too, man. Like someone literally messaged me on Discord when I very first got to Shadowbringers. And this is why I had to turn my Discord DMs off. Because he's like, he wrote out this elaborate thing to basically tell me the Crystal Exarch may not be who you think it is. Don't fucking ever do that. This is why. This is why. Because that's the obvious answer. That is the obvious answer from the very start of the expansion. It's the obvious answer. But when you get someone messaging you being like, that it might not be who you think it is, like, I spend half the expansion I literally thought he was an Ascian. You know how frustrating that is? It's little things that you can say that will like lead people down like the paths of certain like thought. And it's just unfortunate because it was someone that I've talked to before that I kind of trusted a little bit of what they were saying. So, that's so annoying. But it is cool that it was kind of like that. It did turn out to be him. I feel like the surprise that it was him was like almost. It wasn't necessarily a surprise. It was just more like a confirmation of like, oh my god, it really is him. And you kind of realize like, that's my friend. Holy fuck, dude. I haven't seen you in forever. Like I knew it was you. I wish you could have just told me. You know? I think that's what's the hardest thing about it. You have to work with someone and have to know you know nothing about them.
From all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
And they can't even tell you who they are. It sucks.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Well, there's my invitation. In fairness, when this content was current, a lot of people guessed it was Graha, but yeah, chat, please do not do that. That's my point, Decimus. Is the fucking guy literally whispered me and was like, when this was new, this is what a lot of people were thinking that he was. But I want you to really think about this, and like, the Crystal Exarch may not be who you think. So the fucking person literally acknowledged that that's what most people were thinking. And then still proceeded to say, but it may not be who you think it is. And I bitched at them for it. I was like, you shouldn't say that. They're like, it's nothing I said's a spoiler. I was like, yes, it is. Literally everything you just said is trying to lead me down a certain path of thought. That's dumb. Don't do that, please. But you can't do it anymore because all my whispers were fucking disabled. So suck my balls. Uh-oh. This is really, really not good. What's gonna happen to me?
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
You fucking bitch. Well, he's still doing some weird shit. I think he's still up to something. I think there's another. I don't know what to think anymore. Hey.
Finally.
Hey, I got a favor to ask of you, Ardbert. We're friends, right, Ardbert? Would you consider us friends? We've been through kind of a lot. Yeah. You know, I don't really know what's going on, Ardbert, but I feel like you and I are inexorably linked, and I'm dealing with a lot here, and I could just really use a little bit of help. Maybe if I could give all this to you, or maybe a little bit of it, could you? Or maybe if you could lend me if you've got something, fucking theme song says one brings shadow, one brings the light. Is that me and you? Can that be me and you? One of us is walking around with some shadow in us that we don't know about. Maybe it's you? I need some help. You're around, you're here for some reason. There's a reason you're here. You're not just here for no reason. That's not how this works. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
Okay, that did happen. I was gonna say, that was not a dream. Okay.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Okay.
Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
Right, so again, we're homies, right? Like, how close of homies do you consider us? Like, would you have a threesome with me?
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Listen, it's been a minute since I've looked in a mirror, and I haven't showered in a few days. I don't know if I'm ready for this, Ardbert. I think. Okay, fine. Okay. I like how what am I doing? Oh, is it light? Oh, it's not a mirror? Am I not looking at myself? I'm looking outside? Yeah. Fuck.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again.
Wait. Why don't I just leave? Why do I have to stay here, you know? Why don't I just go? I'll just go back to Eorzea. I'll be fine, right? And then the light will go dark again. Right?
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Yeah, I did everything right, Ardbert. Yeah, fucking long story short, it's happening again. What do you want from me, huh?
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on.
Not sure about that. Should I be around anybody else right now? Warden of Light. Calusia, ether attunement complete. Reassuring the masses. Oh, sir, you're awake. You know, they never really said his name. He might not be Grahatia. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. It's his brother Brahatia. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to acquire your condition. I need a 16 ounce of that Braha Blast, dude. How'd you get spoiled? There's plenty of different ways. I think with the Grahatia thing, I was looking on Etsy for something, and then it was like, Scion, Grahatia's staff, and I'm like, oh. And it was the Exarch staff, and I'm like, oh. I actually forgot until now that it was the Exarch staff. I think that's what that was from. No. I think I got spoiled for like Scion Grahatia from like the Square Enix store. I think. I can't remember what it was. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in. But that was also like... that was like 5 months ago. So... apparently there's lots of Exarch stuff on Etsy. Yeah. It's okay. At least, I guess I could've... I mean, I guess it was sort of fun to, like, be kind of surprised. Because I didn't absolutely know for certain, so that kind of, like, teetering on absolute surety was still kind of that was kind of fun. And then being able to, like, have him revealed and, like, see that it is him for real. That was pretty cool. I still did really like that. Like, nothing about the spoiler really spoiled anything, honestly. There's no way he's finishing SHB today? I never said I was finishing SHB. I don't know where you're getting that from. You should see Rich's reaction. He got gaslit by chat so hard. I did finish the CT raid. There was optional dialogue in that scene. You have to do the CT raid. Thank fuck you no longer use social media. No shit. You didn't used to? I know. I'm aware that it didn't used to be mandatory, but I started playing this game like 7 months ago. Your stream title literally was finishing 5.0? Yeah, that's not finishing Shadowbringers. That's not what that means. First of all. Why act like you didn't put finishing 5.0 today in stream title a few hours ago? Guys, I'll put it back in the fucking stream title right now. Why are you arguing with me about how long I'm gonna fucking stream? What is this? Like, what? Shut up. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. Have you done any job quests yet, by the way? I did the caster one. You have to, for MSQ. So cringe. You actually gonna finish 5.0 today? I intend to. I mean, I'm at level 79 quests. I don't think it's unreasonable. I know the next zone is gonna take like fucking 5 hours, but it's only 7 o'clock. A 5.0 is also not of SHB, is not all of SHB. Like, what are you talking about? It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. Did you finish all of that role quest? Yes, I did. It was really good. It was really good. Any gauge on how long you may stream for? I'm not really sure. And they told me, then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? All right, new sub goal. New sub goal. Bob and moaning never solved the thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Cried and shocked. Suddenly, a gun. Listen. Chat can figure themselves out. It's okay. They're okay. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I'm not disappointed in people who have been exposed to this and still are that way. I don't understand it. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deemed fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Casimir was worried about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. I'll go see her. A true Garlean. Gun over magic. True! True, he did fucking literally shoot him, didn't he? That's hilarious. He actually used a fucking gun. I didn't even think about that. He brought a fucking flintlock pistol. What the fuck? Just being extra. It's so dramatic. It's because he's the strongest of magic. It's just for drama. So, just because he looks so much more dramatic holding it out like that. He wanted the drama of a gunshot, right? Right? I cast AK-47. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagirix Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. I meant used gun. It was super effective. Apex drama student. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Moren has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Pistols don't have a cast time. Apparently in World of Warcraft they do. They used to here too. Here too. See, in World of Warcraft, hunters use guns and bows. There's not separate classes, so a hunter can shoot a bow or a gun. But yeah, if you want to do like it just depends on the ability. Emmett doing the crypt dance. Doing a crypt walk. Confound it, this is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. What's up, Moren? Pyro, is it truly you? And not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful! It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to the obscure sky? To obscure the sky. I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward may begin in earnest. Katniss, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Oh god, this hairstyle, by the way, should not be a thing. That needs to be removed from the fucking game. That's hideous, and if you ever pick that, there's something wrong with you. Let's go out this way. Sorry, it's true. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. A model comparison's a spoiler? Yep. Objectively wrong. Does he have hair like that? Rich is... Dude, what's wrong with that guy? What is wrong with that guy? What is wrong with that guy? Pyro, alive and well, I see. You gave us a proper fright, you know that? I haven't even given you a fright yet. Wait till you find out what the fuck I've become. Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. You don't think the Pompadour's quirky and funny? It's hideous. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. Hey, so I got this light cancer. It's at stage run the fuck away from me. You got anything I can take for this? It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. And I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who? Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you? Greetings, Glenard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Oh. Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself into some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. It does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters. Even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. Okay, keep an eye on Grenold. We'll look. Right. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. You're the reason I came here. What's up? I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit. Now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Hey, if I start coughing and white stuff comes out, don't worry about it. I'm just coughing up. In his garden. The Garden of Eden? Pyro, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Ah, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. The damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. You ever just wake up in Armageddon? For every day of my life. Welcome! The scoins of the seventh dawn. Want to finish that sentence? Probably unnecessary. Welcome. Yo, Itholian, thanks so much for the Prime Griffcat. Thanks for the Prime Kuruma Desu, Takey, Lane Wolf, Zagus, Wekwi, Tankaruni, Def Knot, Leaf Stranger, Rebel X Luck gifting 5 to the channel, thank you. Bean, Chucky Von, Balo, Zested Lime, thanks for the 100 bits, 500 bits rather. Haleykins, thanks for the Prime Minion, 4 months. Codename XE Nico. Darth Toth gifting 5 subs to the channel. Zested Lime, thank you so much for also gifting 5 subs. Orshafont with a Prime for 4 months, Never Failure for 2 months. Tick G, Epic Zeus, Darcizilla, Knowles, Kesha Bro, The Asian Raichu, Maximilian, Lion Rogue Go, gifted 5 to the channel, thank you, Lion. And Vari with a Prime, Azira with a Prime, Darth Toth gifted 5 subs before that as well, I must have missed. Lonely Glory, Sleeper Days, Sarcastic, Vedas TV, Baked Weeb gifting a sub to Metal Snake, Zesty Italian Dressing for 2, Dragon Rage with a Prime, Azagi, Dragon X, DJ Love Drop, Bandicooter gifting subs, Meister Zeke, Sheriff Cheese, Pyro KS, the Prime, thank you. I'm Drowsy, Gigaswatt, Pessimist Player, Yashiro Tia, Spiritual Otter, Foamy SOS, thanks for gifting 5. Sugar Biscuit, for 5 months. Striazo, Nisawin, Lilia, Mad Larking, Darth Toth, more gifted subs. Chroma, Madlar King gifted, that must have been, yeah, that's a 6 month for Madlark and then 5 gifted. Thanks, man. Bling Pang, Darth Toth gifted more. Sephir, these are old. Darth Toth, I mean, you just going off. I don't know what the fuck. Trinidaddy, Grilled Cheese, Engelbang, Agent ShB, Nusora, Necromancy, Mushu. Holy fuck, dude, we're almost caught up. TJ Tickler, Shinja, Docven, Kresnik, Matsuhishoku. Darth Toth gifted 5 more before that. These are 2 hours old, so I'm catching up. Yeah. Okay. Demivari Kujar gifted some subs. Dame gifted a bunch of subs. Like, Woodles gifted a bunch of subs. I think I said something about these. I just think I clicked them off. Okay, May Day thanks so much for subbing for 4 months. Zorl, thanks for subbing for 3 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Sleepy Tatsuki, thanks so much for using your Prime and subbing here to my channel. And Henusagi, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Azelza. Thank you. Dudes, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. Thank you. Mother's Milk, that's an interesting name. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Congrats on getting this far. Thank you for the 3,500 bits, Area. Been super fun watching this stream and the appreciation to all the lore and excitement for future streams to come. I'm glad. I'm glad that people enjoy themselves here. You know? Sometimes I really appreciate it. Thank you. Crixia, thank you for gifting 5 more subs to the channel. Thanks. Commander Burns, thanks for gifting a sub as well to Andy Sama. Thank you. No problem, Putrid. Zigzag, thanks again for the Prime. How many pages left? Not enough. Not enough. Standing on a giant penis. Look at the mini-map. God damn it. This will fail. Thanks for subbing with a tier 1 sub.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Darth Toth gifting 5 more subs. Thank you. Cilantro, thanks so much for the Prime.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky, knowing what it means to everyone, and that you're responsible.
I don't think you need to imagine, Ardbert. I get it. Secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew. I still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. Tankaruni, thanks for gifting.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
I'll just commit Sudoku.
That doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
Doesn't work, Ardbert.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Stuck at home with COVID. Glad to see you streaming. No problem, man. I'm hope you recover well, and sorry to hear that.
As much the moment I realized you could hear me.
Me too. Yeah, Ardbert, I've been talking about this for a little while now, actually.
But it's
kind of weird
to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
Yeah, well, you're preaching to the choir now, Ardbert. So you might as well just get over your little pity party. You know, you had your moment a moment ago where you talked about how you were proud and all that stuff. Let's move on.
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
Fair enough.
But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
It's worth a lot, Ardbert.
If you need a
I
push,
appreciate that.
I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Thanks.
So, let us be about it, hero.
Stop. Stop it.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Oh. Yeah, so, I was grinning at you. I was grinning about thinking about you.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
I have cracks in my soul.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't know. Some chicken noodle soup would be nice.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
Did you know you cannot play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? There is no free trial. It does not include A Realm Reborn or the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60. You cannot sign up. Eorzea is full. Please go away.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Oh, thanks, Veo. Sounds like a really bad idea, though.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I'd probably corrupt you. In all sorts of ways.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
True.
Your
What else is new?
kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Damn. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Verbites fleeing the ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city with which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin, so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. And Kaloops, thanks so much for subbing with a Prime. Swim by up, thanks for subbing, gifting a tier 1 sub. Soundless Stream and Crow Code, thanks for subbing as well. Daycoth, congrats on the 4 months, and thank you. Facer, thanks for the $10 tip. Shinted, congrats on the 6-month sub badge, and thank you very much for that. Yeti's Anonymous, thanks for the 2 months, congrats on the new sub badge. Revka Abbott, congrats on the, thank you very much for subbing with a tier 1 sub. It's Sky, excuse me, Sky Mira. Thanks for the Prime. Color of Sakura, thanks so much for using your Prime here on my channel as well. Thanks. Yeah, the new Aetheryte system is sick. Is Black Mage cosplay also Bunny Boy cosplay? No. Pyro, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her to upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard, not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Ravishi, thanks for subbing for 3 months, and Omega X Molecule, thanks for subbing for 2. Congrats on the new sub badges for both of you. It's been wonderful going through this story, even though I tend to miss a lot of your streams. Hey, that's alright. Khaled Bulg, thanks for subbing with a tier 2 for 4 months. Thanks. I didn't realize I subbed here already. You may have got a gifted sub. Pyro, I was not told you had awoken. Yep, I had. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with the key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Really? He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of Eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, for the battle with Vautri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall that look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Pyro, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Yeah. I almost forgot. I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart, but we do not face an invasion of eaters. I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. The unbroken thread. Nina urges you to follow her. Come. Meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. I need to get in your father's bedroom. I hope that's not strange. It's an emote mode. I'm gonna take a quick fiver. Be right back.
have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
The door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Ugh. Whoa. What's that? Oh.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Okay.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Does this mean... I wonder if Urianger really did have the fucking vision, or this motherfucker told him about it. That's how he knows this motherfucker!
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Yeah. Pretty much.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished."
Emmett said that. Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. Okay, time travel.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor.
Of course it did.
The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Okay. So because of how he's tied to the tower and the teleportation methods,
'tis for that very reason
by
Sid
averting
and
the
his colleagues
crisis,
bequeathed their legacy as an offering.
He stops existing.
And not an edict.
If they do this properly.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask.
There's this little thingy over there.
Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
A noble's memoirs, huh?
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld from the swirling chaos of the rift.
Yep, there it is.
Is this truly thy wish?
And he told you this a long time ago.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Get all that?
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Thanks, Harbert. Really helping me build the confidence there.
What do you mean to do?
I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. Time to fuck shit up.
Then we should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
I could have told you that, Harbert. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. What's about the Tempest? What's up? Tell me about it. The Tempest? That's the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amuro to fly you over the waters, but... You got anything that can swim? Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay. I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. That scene hit me so hard. Didn't really hit me that bad. Is that B or no? I'm guessing you're not quite so impressed with the time travel twist. No, I'm not. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Nope, not a fan of that. The reason why is because if a rejoining happened, it happened. Let's not go back on it with time travel. You know what I mean? That's weird to me. I don't like that. If it like, are these so inconsequential? I don't understand. Well, in fairness, Alexander exists? Yeah, well, Alexander also wasn't doing rejoinings. So... No, I don't like time travel. I've never liked time travel. It just cheapens... To me, it cheapens the plot. But you're fucking probably asking me that because they're going to elaborate on it in some fucking way in the future. That's why you guys are just spamming smiles. Because I have half the context. So you think it's clever to ask me questions now when I don't know the answer. Like, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Go with the blessings of Shadow, and I will await your safe return. You require an Amuro? Just a moment and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amuro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor... Well, that's not good.
Ah, we have found thee.
Hi.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
You're not really supposed to be around me.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
I have no condemnation for you, sir.
Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Indeed.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command. I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to remain at thy side for as long as I am able.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Well, let me put it this way. Where we're going...
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger.
...is probably... pretty dark. If it's at the bottom of the ocean, it's normally not very bright down there. Unless they have lights. Which, you know, it's Ascian, so Amarat might have electricity at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know.
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Maybe it, I don't know, if I'm like surrounded by just oppressive darkness, will it be able to? Or will it be the only way that we survive there? Like, maybe here I'm a threat, but maybe down there I'm not. Maybe down there, I don't know.
Please,
maybe
you
we're
must stay
luckier,
here.
but probably
At least
not.
for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
No, there's no cure. There's no cure for this. There's no cure for being tempered. There isn't a cure. But we could try to vacuum it up. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Doesn't bother me. Please, you must stay here.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize? Take a deep breath.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Sag.
We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now, not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue.
Stasis is pretty unreliable there, Alphino.
Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
They're fucking me up now, dude. Now they're bringing the characters at me. Oh god. How the fuck am I? This is fucked up. They think they failed me?
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Sure, since you asked.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
That's funny you call me that.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Nice.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
He's kind of right.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
right! Here, here!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Defend the Crystarium until we return. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. If the Warden's ether overwhelms you again, you will become a Sin Eater. The volunteers who journeyed to Calusia have all been safely returned to their homes. They've also assured us that they will do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence. I once said that I wanted to fight for Estinian, that I wanted to save him, not let him be sacrificed for a cause. Now I say the same to you. Thanks, Alphino. Just so you know, I will not look kindly on any further attempts to leave us behind. We do this together. Right. Thou didst plan to commandeer an armourer for thy journey to the open sea? I may have done that. I fear the following dive down into Emetselk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, dying during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest. And I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Oh. To storm-tossed seas. Yeah. I think we do it tomorrow. They thought they failed me. That's what's fucking me up, dude. That's like what's fucking me up the most. Yeah, there's a little bit more than I expected. I thought we'd get into that last zone sooner than we did. Great stream. Thanks. I had fun, dude. That was an emotional roller coaster, as it normally is. Grahatia, it is. But I stream tomorrow, just so you guys know. So if you're new to my stream, I would really appreciate it if you would follow. It's free. There's a follow button just down below my stream there. And that'd be sick. I really, really appreciate all of the subs today. All of the resubs. All of the gifted subs. The bits, the tips. People just being here to hang out and chat and have a good time. How do you think about Emmett's betrayal? Unfortunate timing, but I can't say that I'm shocked, I guess. It's an Ascian, so. Should have expected that, to be frank. Yeah, we actually got over 7,000 total subs, which is nuts. It's been a little bit since we've been up there. I really appreciate all of that. Since we got to 7,000, we're going to put a new order in for emotes. May take a little bit to get them because there's a little bit of a queue going for our artist right now. The next stream will be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So we're getting a Graha emote. Well, we'll be doing probably Graha Tia. We'll probably do Emmett. We will probably have one for Reen. We're going to take the helmet off the Estinian one, I think. Because I think that the Estinian one is like hard to recognize. It's our least used emote on the channel by a fucking mile. So we may just redo that emote. It's an Estinian shrug, but I don't think that it really comes across very well as what it is. So we're going to change it. We're going to do an Alice emote for sure. Still getting that Emmett tattoo. I mean, if we get to 20,000 subs, yeah, I'll get a fucking Emmett tattoo. What do you think of Vothri being hot? That was kind of interesting at the end, but that wasn't really Vothri. That was just what the light wants you to see, because the light is fucking nuts. Light's crazy, dude. That type of shit is crazy. Really hard to tell. It's a shrug. I know. Yeah, it's like too detailed for its size as well. When you have emotes that are like too detailed, it becomes very hard to see. Oh yeah, an Ardbert emote. Yeah, probably gonna happen. Alpha, yeah, that little bird boy, he's great. Yeah, we'll do an alpha one. First time here and I really enjoyed the stream. Well, thanks. I'm glad. Alpha and Omega. I don't know if I'll have an Omega emote. We might have that since I have the mount. Like maybe we could do that. If I like write it, people can fucking use it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I have some ideas. Yeah, Fail Ul would be solid. Kryl? Kryl's just been like not that relevant for a fucking long time now to me. I mean, like she's been important for like little parts here and there, I guess, but Kryl's like pretty listen, Kryl's not bad. And I know that there's more to come, so don't like spoil, please. With any emotes, realistically. But I would put Kryl in like B tier. At this point, I liked her initially, but like, I don't know. Just hasn't been around a lot, like too much in like a meaningful way to me. I didn't forget Kryl, but she just hasn't been like, she hasn't had as much character as the other Scions, you know? Just kind of background in it, you feel me? Thoughts on a jam emote? Dude, we need a fucking jam emote so bad. We need a jam emote so bad. If we were to do a character, what character would we want to use? I had an idea like a week ago, but I can't fucking remember what it was. Omega? What? Have an Omega Jam? Omega Jammer. Is that what it was? Omega Jammin'. Pyro Mega Jammin'. God, that'll be a long fucking emote. Wandering Minstrel? Probably not. Not just yet. Darth Toth. Thank you for gifting 5. Emmett Jam, like the Mew Mew. Yeah. Alpha? I thought Alpha. Yeah. Alpha would be good. Like an Alpha Jam, I thought would be good. Like a little bird just dancing back and forth. I thought that's kind of cute. But I also don't have a Hey emote, I don't think. And an Alpha Hey would be like a Pyro Hey would be good. You know? Because that's all he does is he just waves. You know? How many pages in your notebook so far for Shadowbringers? Probably like 60. I'm not going to count them right now. Probably like 60 or 70, something around there. Ardbert, yeah, for sure. I haven't done any Hildebrand, so I can't do that. Gosetsu Jam. I would like to maybe do a Gosetsu emote, but I don't know. We'll see. Finish 5.0 before you do emotes? No, probably not. I might be able to, actually, because if I finish it tomorrow, then, I mean, he's not going to be starting the emotes, like, it'll be a little bit, you know what I mean? They're not going to come out, like, tomorrow. It might be a week, it might be 2 weeks, I'm really not sure. He's going to let me know. It also depends on how many emotes we want. And if we want to do animated emotes, there's like extra stuff that we have to consider there. So I also need to do some kind of tier 2 and tier 3 emote. Maybe a pyro emote? High chance you'll finish tomorrow? Oh, I know I'll finish tomorrow. So I guess maybe I could probably just hold off on the emotes. Because maybe something happens that will change what emotes I want to do, you know? Maybe we'll do an emote and then I'm like, fuck, you know, then we finish. It just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. So it should be fine. Basically, what you were actually requesting is probably just going to happen by default. There's no way around it. Streaming tomorrow, yes, at 12 p.m. Pacific time. So Pacific time is the West Coast US, which 67% of my viewers are from the United States. So I'm assuming that most of you know what Pacific time is. But in case you don't, it's West Coast. You just Google you can just like look up the times easily enough. 3 p.m. Eastern, yes sir. Pyro loading emote, that would actually probably be good. But loading is like it needs probably to be animated, an animated emote, which is just a little bit more work. And yeah, I try to keep Slack on this. I mean, there's no reason to pull on that, you know? I have Slack on most of my cables. Fucking destroy your cables by cinching them down. Maybe try saving Pyro blind emotes for higher tier subs. Perhaps. That's actually not a terrible suggestion. Might be one of the best ones I've actually heard as far as what we should do with that. But perhaps. I don't know. Do you want to know why specifically Vol3 was called Innocence? If it's not a spoiler, then potentially. But my thoughts on it, I guess, initially were that if that's what the light defines as innocent, as far as the qualities of a person, like that's a really twisted way to like display like what the light is kind of like about. But I don't know. How about I write that down, emote? No, I don't think I like that. I don't think I'd want Twitch to I don't think I'd want you guys to have an emote that tells me when to write stuff. Nah. Anything that tells me like what to do on the stream is probably just not good. Anything that, anything like that's probably just not necessary. It's not stress enough with okay, that was a fucking huge ass message. Was that spoils or what? I mean, that was you. I don't know how you read that so fast. Did you catch who the boss was before Vol3? Thinking back on it right this moment, I can't remember the name. He was innocent because he turned as a baby, meaning he was without sin. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We don't correct misconceptions here? I mean, sometimes we do. That's not necessarily true. Sometimes we do correct misconceptions. It just depends on what the effect would be on perspective. Obscenity, by the way. I did see that. I also saw, wasn't one of the walls named like Forgiven Whimsy or something? Some shit like that. Stop spreading fake lore about Forgiven Obscenity. Also remember that Teslene's Sin Eater had no associated sin? Does that necessarily mean anything? Is he rating someone? Potentially, but right now I'm just talking. Philia, Eros, Storage, all classical Greek forms of love. Right. What do you think of Shadowbringer so far to your experience in Stormblood? I mean, Stormblood was fucking sick. Don't get me wrong. But Shadowbringers is just more focused on the part of the story that I really, really, really care about. That being light and darkness and Ascians and all that. I mean, I'm about to go to Almarat and fucking shit my pants up what I learned there. It's going to be a goddamn journey tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. Whimsy was the Rubik's Cube. I believe so. She was also sinless. Just forgiven. Yeah, that's fucked. That's interesting though. I didn't think about that. I guess like how the light would. That's cool. SHBs can drop to WAD levels, I guess, because of time travel. What? Who said that? I would say time travel. There's just something about like, there's something. Yeah, let's not get too much into it. We'll just come back to that later. Time travel is acceptable when done right. Right? And I think that there's some more stuff that I'll learn tomorrow. So, again. Why does he think he's going to Amarat? Because Emmett Selk said that. Isn't that what he said? Oh, I guess that's not what he said. He said, join me in the Tempest. Did someone spoil the name Amarat? No. Emmett Selk said it. Why are you deleting people's messages that are saying that? He literally fucking said it earlier. I don't understand. He literally, Emmett Selk said it. No, he didn't. Yes, he did. Emmett Selk literally said the word Amarat earlier. Yes, he did. He literally talked about their magnificent city of Amarat. I'm assuming that the place that he has gone to in his little retreat is probably Amarat, in the bottom of the ocean. Down where the light would not go. I mean, is that even fucking shocking? Like, no. Like, I'm assuming that's what it is. Maybe if it's not, then I will be surprised, but it makes sense. Holy shit. Yo, stop timing people out. Stop. Unless it's a spoiler, stop. Out of control. Holy shit. Like, what are people... Listen. You have to know what's a spoiler and what isn't. You have to know. Because I don't get to know. Okay? Like, you gotta know, like, what has been said. Don't come out in the fucking chat and say with surety, with certainty, that something has not been said or was said if you aren't absolutely 100% positive. I also don't understand why we're timing out and deleting messages when people are saying Amarat. There's no reason for that. Stop doing it. We don't need to overmod the chat. Delete fucking hard spoilers, and that's it. And people that are like literally insulting me. That's all I need. That's all I need. Right now. With that being said, we will continue tomorrow. And we will make a stream out of that. And hopefully we won't have this weird lagging issue that we've been dealing with. It's 1.8% of the frames, which you want emote mode off at the end of the stream right now? No, I'll turn it off in a second. I think it's Twitch not being able to handle high FPS output. What are you saying? What do you mean high FPS output? It's a 60 frame stream. I'm not sending like a fucking... I don't understand what you even mean by that. Do you mean it needs to be on like 30 FPS? Like if you think if I switch it to 30 that you think it'll be better? Do you think Twitch is literally having an issue 58 FPS? You think if I just take it down one notch? Why do you say that? I don't know why chat is lulling. I don't know if they just don't know what they're talking about or like why they find that funny. A sync issue maybe. I mean, I can see where you're coming from. If like ingest servers can't handle like the 60 frames, I could understand that. That would make sense. Maybe bumping it down to 30 could do something server side that allows it to ingest it better. I'm not sure. It's better than most of the suggestions I've heard. So I got motherfuckers telling me that my computer's lagging and shit. Like, no matter... Like, there's other streamers that's happening to. People are still saying it's my shit. What the fuck? But I hope that we can figure out what it is. Maybe it is something on my side. It could be. Like, you can't rule it out until you until either it stops or until you find the solution. So it could be. It could be. Who knows? But I hope it's not. It just seems unlikely. Did you get new equipment or provider of your service when you moved? Blah, 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 blah. Faulty piece of equipment? No. No. Okay. Let me put this out there. I've lived in this house for like almost a month and a half. I've lived in this house for almost a month and a half. I've been using this same streaming setup that entire time. Nothing has changed. Same provider, same hardware, same equipment. Nothing has changed. So it's something that's just happened over the last like week. Which is why it seems highly unlikely to me that it's something on this end. Because I can see the stats and I can see why we drop frames and like why it's not pushing through. And none of it is because of encoding or rendering lag. There's nothing wrong there. So the physical components, the physical hardware in my computer setup should have nothing to do with why the connection to Twitch is not working well. All of the dropped frames are from network lag. The reason which I believe that it's on Twitch's end is because I'm not experiencing network issues with literally anything else in my house ever. My game never lags. I never disconnect. Nothing goes out. Nothing at all. It is literally just the connection to Twitch that is having issues right now. So I'm not going to swap ISPs or any of that shit because all signs lead to something on Twitch's end having issues. It isn't the first time and it won't be the last. So hopefully it resolves itself, and if it doesn't over the next few streams, then I will seek maybe some deeper insight from a professional, which is not me. I know a fair amount, but I'm by no means a professional when it comes to this or networking. Everything is pretty much self-taught for me. So I will consult someone who knows better than I. If I have to. And I'm sorry if it I have to say, like, it's kind of had me a little bit irritated lately, because I want to give you guys the best stream quality that I can. That's part of why I run a dual PC stream. That's part of why I pay for good internet and good internet gear, because I want to be able to have the best viewing experience for you. And it makes good for VODs later. The higher quality I can broadcast, the easier it is to rip from VODs because they're already high quality and they're not mega compressed and look like shit. So I really hope that it does get better, if not for my own sanity, for your own viewing experience, because that is important to me. There's a reason I've invested. With that being said, I had a lot of fun today. This fucking expansion is super good, dude. It's super good. And like the betrayal of Emmett fucking stings so bad, but I feel almost disappointed in myself because it's like fool me once kind of thing. Fool me twice. Now I'm fucking up. And it's not that I ever completely bought into what Emmett was saying. I've always remained suspicious of him, I think, which is natural just because of our interactions with the Ascians in the past. But it still was kind of like, I didn't expect it to happen necessarily in that moment. I was kind of wondering in the cinematic, like, this seems kind of like antithetical to what Emmett wants. Like, I wonder what he would think about this. You know, I'm kind of thinking that internally, and then all of a sudden he gets shot in the back, and oh fuck, it's Emmett. I'm like, well, I guess I know now what he feels like about this. You know, so that was kind of how that went internally for me. So, I'm excited to do whatever the next zone is tomorrow. Whether that's Amarat or not, I do not know. Perhaps Amarat exists on the source, and this thing which I'm about to see is something different, but I kind of doubt it. Because he literally was just talking about Amarat and how it was their magnificent city. And when I looked at the map, I can tell that part of the zone is structures. Something is built down there. There are large structures down there. And it's in the ocean. So, and again, with commanding light, you know, above ground, it would make sense that, you know, I guess a city or something of that nature could be concealed down in the ocean because it's extremely dark. It's not exactly the first time I've played a video game where they've done that. I mean, that happened in World of Warcraft. We had a city called Nazjatar that was buried at the bottom of the ocean, essentially. That was risen to the fucking top. I mean, maybe necessarily we don't go down there. Maybe it does come up to the fucking top of the ocean like some Cthulhu shit. But I guess that's what happened with Nazjatar. They pulled it up from the bottom of the ocean rather than. But anyway, the fucking point is that yeah, that's what would make sense as to where we would go, especially because there's been no other hints at anything else. So it seems like the safest bet that we're going to Amarat tomorrow. So yeah, that'd be fucking sick. If you're not in it already, you should join my Discord. And you should also go to my YouTube. And you should sub there. Cool fact, the Lost City of Amdapor Hard has Light Wardens in it. It was added in Heaven's Ward. I have done that dungeon, and I do recall having seen those. And then when I was reading Encyclopedia Eorzea, there was a section where it showed some of the kind of golem things or whatever that were made by the Amdapor, and they sure did look like Sin Eaters. I understand that they're not Light Wardens, but I also understand what the guy's saying. I'm not, yeah. I'm trying not to be too nitpicky with stuff because, yeah. They're like statues that they brought life to, essentially. But then I was also like, well, maybe they didn't make them. Maybe they summoned them from somewhere. That was kind of where my head went with that of like, maybe they didn't exactly make them. I don't know. I don't think it's like, I don't know that if it's confirmed or anything, though. It doesn't sound like it is. They aren't Sin Eaters. That was specifically cleared up with the devs at one point. I'm not sure if that's true, but they sure look like them. And it's kind of interesting that white magic is, how they achieved that. Akra, I would probably say, yeah, there's a lot of people that go to Spoil. Didn't Emmett say Amarat is from his time? Why do you say we would go there? Because the world is literally just copies. I mean, why wouldn't it be down there? I guess in my brain, I was just kind of thinking like, if their city was in the source, and then they made a bunch of copies with the first calamity and that whole sundering thing, I kind of figure that Amarat would be present on one of the reflections, if not all of them. Wasn't that eons ago? Yeah. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Cool. You guys have a good evening. I had a good time. Thank you. It's a reasonable guess. Cool. I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever tomorrow has. I don't know what it's going to be. So, yeah. You do that. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I will raid someone, though. Who will I raid? I think we raided ShB Webs last time, and he went off like a fucking maniac. That guy's nuts, dude. ShB Webs is fucking nuts. But he's awesome. It was hilarious. He fucking, like, jammed this song, dude. He was crazy. Well, this is Savage P3S. I can't open that stream, which sucks balls. Not being able to open streams because they're doing, like, prog sucks balls. I mean, it's not like I haven't looked at it, but I'm not, like, reading names or anything. I just kind of, like, see the fight, sort of. I don't really even pay attention. Let's see. Whom will we raid? Let's raid. Spoiler-free leveling stream. Let's raid Faeruna. I don't know what's happening here, but we're gonna raid. Pyro, your mods are unfair. Fucking file a complaint with corporate, dude. All right, guys. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you join the raid. We'll go over for whatever is happening here, but it looks like a spoiler-free leveling stream, level 63. So this is okay. We're gonna have fun. Just go over and spam some emotes, show some love, and be nice. God damn it, be nicer than you would be to me. I mean, he's not wrong, guys. Listen, please stop complaining about the mods. You know how fucking cringe that is, dude. Just stop. Please, just stop. Faye always sings something weird to Titanic Flute Redeem. Now I know. Okay. Hey, don't fucking spoil God. Don't spoil fucking raids, you doofuses. Nice as a myth. Feel free to file your complaints in that bin over there. Ignore that shredder-like sound. It just means your complaint's been filed. Yeah, mods ain't perfect, but I'll tell you this. They fucking spare me a lot of goddamn headaches. So, I don't give a fuck. And when I ask them to do something, which normally I don't have to because they do a really fucking good job, they do it. So cool. You guys have a good night. I really appreciate everything. Amazing stream today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Stay awesome, and until next time, I'll see you guys later. Peace!
Muzi, here we go. I'm doing my bard quest. You like Pyro's vids? I actually haven't seen much of Pyro. I've seen him on Lulu's and stuff, but not much. Thank you for the follow, Draconios, Zenovis. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! Whoa! Okay, holy shit, okay. Wow, that's a lot of fucking game.